Okay. Kryl. Ra and Alphino patrol the city, while the Stola and Alice continue treating leaving sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen, so what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. No, you're a kid, you don't need to be useful, you just need to be a child. Let's enter patch 2.3, 2.3, 7.3. That would have been funny. Enter patch 2.3 now. What? Targeted tragedy. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. You can have two if you want. I have a moment. If you have a moment, Day. Geodes wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a cleaner idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. Oh, that was still Shale. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king of resolves authorities about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override with such impunity? Calix, he lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrop technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease, which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Leven sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register the neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouting the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Gulolja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Aww. Not much of a brawler, though. More of a shooter. Count me in. Raha and the others will help. Others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tulialal. Alphanau and Alisei will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Day's group, if you'll have me. Yeah. I kind of already adopted you as an additional daughter. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you are aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. So, Geode is going to die? Come on, let's continue this outside. You don't say stuff like that. You just don't. I wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you. Ugh. Good luck with your patrol, and take your time. We can do without Geode until you're done with the old sort. Sorry, just when I think I've internalized better manners, talking with Geode brings back all the old bad habits. Aww. Da, 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 da. La, la, la. Speak with Geode outside the neon. Just a quick change, I think. Apply all. I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. And you will manage it. It may take a bit of time, but you can do this. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes a violent and unavoidable fact of life, they greet it with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts could come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making their choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hand of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It's what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and loving beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then, we'd best not let you down. No, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might fight us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Oh, is that a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Day and I will take the east. Sure, let's do this. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Okay, we are starting with the one most to the south. The light-hearted citizens. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered in my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. Watch. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Okay. First the middle, then to the left. The memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life, if only I could remember it, and I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Oh, why are we talking like that? Are you going to die? All the sentries and airwheel are safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Fiend's fate said so. I don't like that. Okay, let's talk to the grieving citizen. You want to hear my story? No. You're a guy. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, until it happened. A what? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. Both of the lower ones actually. But I think that fights are likely to break out over the neo-regulators. No, that a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Oh, you think they actually killed people who were not wearing regulators on purpose, so that nobody would think of removing their regulators? Oof. Yeah, that sounds like something Calix would do. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Understandable. This is the next raid, isn't it? Is it? Probably. Unarmed sentry. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zones then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Oh. Interesting. Unsettled sanitation worker. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing a regulator? Well, I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Dust again! I think it's time we rejoined Krylan's theme. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Krell say to meet them in the plaza just outside of True View? Let's get going. We're both not wearing regulators, so... Okay. Huh. That's a weird fearmonger tactic, so... Wouldn't it have been better to hurt them, so you could still assimilate them? Or are they employing a new way to steal their souls? Because, I mean, the energy for those 5,000 Endless needs to come somewhere, the ether. We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted neo-regulators than before? So, essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such residual people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone! With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at various sites? Right. The sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? With Aaronville's, not corpse. Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. Yeah. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm this if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop, wop. Day, we need your help. I've lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Our new investigation will have to add. Let's go. Oh. Huh?
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
But it looked nearly like the soldiers were fighting against each other.
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
Huh?
I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Okay, but take care of yourself.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with
Oh
theirs recently.
no. Oh no.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh no, 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 no.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Oh, they're actually showing blood?
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
No, without you they'd probably both be dead.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Do you recognize her now?
Thank you, miss.
Oh, you think that's only a similarity? Okay.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear.
Aww.
Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Good start, people. Good start. Oh, great. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and couldn't move, Mauser was always by my side, always keeping me company, and I'm going to do the same for her. You will, yes. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. We have new. For their sakes, I have to remain calm. Okay, you don't have anything new. The endless choice. Wayakui is fearful for her comrade. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tell it to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Let's try and see. I mean, there is... Yeah, I think he's dead. Why is this happening? That man, this is awful. Isadora is going to be alright then? I'm glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why anything of this is happening. The sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then, all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. Yep. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakui sent word. I am sorry, By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have his radios locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, so at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movement with allies in the vicinity. Wayakui has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck, and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Oh my. Hopeful Oblivion member. I hope you find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry. Pray thank you, Milala friend, for me. Oh yeah. You call Lalafels Milala. Pray thank you, Milala friend, for me. I would still be a helpless mess if not for her encouragement. Oof. Oh, right over there. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Please, Geode, please be safe. Surveying. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Okay. Let's see, let's search around the apartments first. Okay. I think he's dead. You see no signs of Geode. Wayakui's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me! Oh no. Where's my placing? There is no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Okay. Let's see. Maybe... I mean, I would love to be proven wrong, but I think he's dead. So, I don't have high hopes. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Oh, he is, as of now, still alive.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods.
radius next door. The lobby is secure.
Okay.
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join.
I thought so. They are stealing the souls again. They need the ether. And that's why... But it's probably a new way of stealing ether.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls.
Yeah.
They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Oh.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Old guy.
Shit.
Seriously? You didn't take enough ammo? Okay, so you're dead after all.
Damn you! You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh, shit.
A trap.
Ah, you're about dead. Sadly, I saw this coming from a mile away.
Take care of the others, eh?
He might still survive, but I don't think so.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Maybe we'll find a pile of dust.
Geode!
Mm-hmm. Yep, we don't have any either, so let's fight. Let's kill you.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Oh, are you riding that robot?
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Oh, you came out personally.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether.
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
Mm-hmm.
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless, with 11% operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ethan now?
Oh, you're such an asshole. I think we should kill you.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Okay.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand
Okay.
over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No. I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah, we agree on that.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Please do so, whatever. You just killed someone I grew fond of. I don't like that. He was nice. I can't. There are no words. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the salt cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stone Aether allowed for many, many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who would think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in the sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession day. It falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Yes, exactly. I'm with you. I will hold on to Giot's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. My memories and yours. Though gripped by sadness, Sphene spurs herself to action. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Bayakwe to meet us there as well. Great.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Oh, you can't do anything against them. I think Calix is a lot older and a lot more knowledgeable in all the systems.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone.
Exactly.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Be careful.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
You be careful as well.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now.
Take good care of him.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Wow. We hate happiness. Erenville. I've spoken with Wukalamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. Oh, thanks, girl. I'm told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. Oh, but at least they returned with the body and not with a pile of dust. We've made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calix has carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more Aether, it seems. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calix left. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop him. This will sound so mean, but I don't think you got back control. I think as soon as Calix doesn't need them anymore, he just leaves the system and you get back control. Like he hands it back to you. It sounds so mean, but I think he can just do that. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kafkiwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Yeah, of course. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this. I know. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kafkiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Hell yeah. Right, then let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. I think we should rename Everkeep. Without the Endless, there's no forever mehr. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication models removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Hell yeah. Can't do anything. These air-wheelers are General's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one of them out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten the mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. I mean, you can still do that. I would come along if you ever want to go outside the dome, flying a bit. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Oh, we are going back to your outside headquarters. Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Day, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Aww. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully, the way will be clear of pests today. Oof. Well, let's go in. Clear the way of monstrous intruders. Ah, so there are monstrous intruders. Great. Sorry. Let's continue. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block our only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Yeah, I'm kind of good at fighting. Like, the Warrior of Light is good at fighting, not me. I'm not good at fighting. I cannot fight.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
And now you're the only one left.
Will you raise a glass?
Yes. To Geode's memory.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Okay.
You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I mean, it would be what you usually tell after someone is dead. To reminiscence.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode.
Oh.
I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me.
And you don't even know who, right?
I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared.
Oh.
And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Probably something stupid.
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. A pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
No.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
And now by Shale. And by you.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Don't drink too much. We don't want to drown our sorrows.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
Good.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you for sharing.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Nostalgia will absolutely carry on, even if something happened to Shale as well. Which we are not wanting. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief. You've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I'm here to help. A darkness in the heart. Shale steels her heart for the work ahead. It's time we went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Cry for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Day? Oh? Day, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you're finished attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Well, okay. Well, let's do so. But I also quickly need to get something new to drink. So I'll be back as soon as my tea water has boiled. Right. Speak with Speen in the outskirts. Leave the Earth and Sky hideout? Yes, please. Okay. Where exactly do I have to go? Ah, to the Aetherite. But I'm not teleporting, I'm just going to fly. Fly, my chocobo, fly! I wonder what that thing is happening now. Why are these things here? Have they always been here? Because I can't remember them. Or are you looking for people without regulators? Oh, I don't like that. I don't think they were there before, weren't they? Hey, Sphene. Day, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, though I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something is not right here. Okay, let's start with the one most to the right. I can't remember, these flying things were always there. New regulator equipped resident. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those new regulators and registered that a while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the numbers of registered users, Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shut up right after those machines malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Okay, you drank the Kool-Aid, or maybe you were manipulated by the regulator. Trembling resident. Oh, you're one of the fearful ones, right? Also with the new regulators. No, with a normal regulator. Oh, please tell me you brought more new regulators? Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some? Or perhaps it's Queen's Bean? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Oh, they are all completely panicking. Great. Lovely. Awesome. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and they clamor for new regulators. Has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Seriously, I don't get how you guys don't understand that you're all wanting to commit mass suicide. I don't get it. How don't you understand that being an endless means you have to die first? Oh! Well, to be fair, they had been living without death for so long, so I guess it's understandable. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yeah, their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Day, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alfino. Oh, what other problem? What else is going on? It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. No rest for the wicked, I guess.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Yeah, what is it?
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
Wow.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile
Really?
rolls the dice from moment
It's just my style. Sorry.
deciding if they function or fail.
I've always drawn hair like this, or at least for a long time now.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Great.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gotham. As for its source,
Well, I did build it myself, and I have no idea what I'm doing, so...
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
I don't like that public announcement.
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Glamat. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
I think that's the time making art and making stuff most works, right? You don't really know what you're doing, then you do it, and sometimes you end up happy, sometimes you end up not completely happy with the results, but you made something. Yeah, I'm trying to finish the patches before Tuesday when the next patch releases, so I want to get there. I can do this. And I need to do the raids as well.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Oh, Clamart, I love you so much.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
What we all do. Help as good as you can. Understandable. That's more or less why I'm not doing art for anybody else but my own. I tried with the commissions for a while, and I wasn't happy about that, so I stopped.
I am not their queen.
In a way you are, in a way you're not. Yeah. I don't think everybody is built for customer artwork. I mean, I admire people who can do it, who have good communication, who... Yeah, I don't watch anybody else's art. So if you're trying to sell me something or something, make a Twitter, upload it, do the whole thing everyone else does. I'm not interested. First those deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting these 5,000 Endless. Perhaps more than necessary even. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamatis dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. I'm sorry, I couldn't be there in time. Kryl told me everything that happened while we were away. I'm also not a good person for feedback, sorry. I would recommend really getting on social media, or I don't know if DeviantArt is still a thing. Just make an account over there, upload your stuff and ask for critique. I know back when I was active there was like, what did people write? That they wanted critique, or others wrote that they didn't want to critique, but there was a special sentence, I just can't remember it. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Clemat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, so we will be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Yay! You give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Preservation their purpose. Uklemat assesses her surroundings with grim determination. Accept. Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Uklemat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished that we could have been friends. Oh, baby. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandra's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sven. Whenever you fail or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. Oh, you're right. You're right. I love the girlies. And don't forget about me. Yeah. I'm the big hero here. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol? Or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Gulolja! Ah, splendid! We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Day. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. And it's been famously registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Another lift? Dungeon time? Or not dungeon time? But I really don't like what they are doing. And by they I mean Calix, that they are promoting so much unrest with the people. We don't like that. Okay. No, I don't need to talk to you. I need to talk to someone else. Yeah, that's the last dungeon. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Oh, It sounds like Gululja played a big part in the breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. She made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. Preservation laboratories. I shuddered to think at what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. An institute on preservation scale would have had many such facilities in the city, yet I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Proceed to Containment Complex 10929. Yes, please. Oh, it's not a dungeon, it seems.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Maybe we should find the light switch.
Just a moment.
Oh, I cut you off. Sorry. Something with the circuit.
You got the lights working.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
I remember, yeah.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Sounds like you need one of Johan's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but...
Aww.
I appreciate the sentiment.
I just realized I didn't glamour the earring.
Will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Who knows?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Okay. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us to do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you work some electro-magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Okay, like last patch. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Abandoned paperwork. A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. I mean, desk organizer. This small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Half-open desk drawers. This appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Rifle through the half-open desk drawers. Yes, please. You discover a card-shaped object. The electric surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Ugh, the current circuits in here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but a security card might be the only way we're getting past this lock anytime soon. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. It's open! You did it, Day! And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius. So that's the terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Okay, let's see. We'll probably have to look for another card, right? This must be the door to the director's office. Go on, try the card. Looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. Another locked door. We could try the same card again, but going by the room labels on the map, we haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. Not a single soul here besides us. Okay, let's try with the scanning device, but I don't think it will work because this is a level 1 security card, and if it's a director's office, then we probably need a lot more levels. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. No good? Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as a delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto-lab. That door is already open at least. We will find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Hell yeah. There is a data tablet. What does a data tablet do? It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Skim through the entries? Yes, please. Journal entry number 1. Today, I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that Swiss work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Dimitrios today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to cross the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of Aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels. Yet, Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailings. Our Milala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Dawntrail lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You have reached the end of the journal entries. Okay. Gululza. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of Experiment 158 show a marked improvement in Aether extraction rates. At least we have achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our ascension protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? 158. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calix are close and I'm itching to get my hands on them. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 20190-930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11,509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced a result of 9,834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. What could that mean? So they experimented with people and they had some synchronization things. So either it was about ether, getting more ether just by extracting it from people, or maybe they experimented with a key. Maybe that was synchronization rates with a key. when they wanted to go to other dimensions. Nothing over here. Seen. The way the room is set up, the canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gulolja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Kryl? This machine feeds into a soul cell. I am reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. I have bad news. Kinda looks like, yeah. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have gleaned some numerical data during the investigation. Attempt to enter the combination. Let's try this. Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press the confirmation key. Oh, 5. Oof. Yeah, I need to step away because I need to take a look in chat. What all the numbers were. It's probably 1159509. 11509. 11509. 11509. Huh? No, it's not. You told me it's 5 numbers, not 6. Ha 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 ha. Why did you tell me that it's 5 numbers, not 6? Then it's 201930. 201930. 201930. 201930. Incorrect? Huh? But that's a 6 number. What else is 6 numbers? Okay. What else is 6 numbers? Enter up to 5 digits, then press confirmation key. Five numbers would be 1150. 509. 11509. 11509. Oh, I wasn't allowed to enter the last one. Me so stupid. The locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Nice. Day, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does it say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us. to explore. You did well, Day. Ah, thank you. The preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether, and probably were killed. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admire Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more on the other tablets here. I already read that. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we have any more use for it. Da, da, da. Okay, then let's go and search the other two rooms, I guess. If there were others besides my parents who left preservation, where might they be now? It seems not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies. The scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the panel, and that should unlock the door. What else do they have in this place? If I read that map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Uewata facility. Calyx hasn't bothered to show his face yet, I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us. Or maybe he's just waiting. Scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Yes, I'll hold my level 2 security card. Yes, it opened! So, where should we go first? The Dawntrail labs or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Okay. I wouldn't... What do I know? What is it, Gululja? Shouldn't the security card open this door as easily as the last one? How strange. The door is not lit up like the others. What does this sign say? Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possibly the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look there. There is a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from the facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Dawntrail labs, shall we? Yes, let's do that. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Oh good, the terminal is lit up. That means we have power in this room. The Dawntrail lab must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting in there? Those are some big flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're for. I don't want to know, I think. So, this room was for managing the power supply and utilities. I hope they kept security guards in here as well. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the look of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Dawntrail lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about the patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe so, you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machinery before. Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Day? The rest of us can help by supplying Day with information, with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Okay, let me try that. You must arrange the 4 tile patterns in the correct position. Access the control panels and configure the circuitry. Oh. Yeah, I think I want... Which pattern will you set? I think I want this one. I want this one. I want... Now this is hard. This is awkward. Oh, I'm missing one. I'm missing 2. How about this one? Right, and then this one is probably this one. Am I good or am I good? You have connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. Half of it was luck. It worked! We did it, Day. Yes, we did it. The Dawntrail lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access third data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calyx designs for the new defense solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that, when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber young youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the rapids on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Of course. If I've done my job correctly, the doors to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. Well, let's take a look at what the lab has to say. Yes, the door has power now. Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calyx have pursued his endless project with such fervor? Oh, who knows? Everything we read in this place sings Calyx's praise. The people who worked here must have truly idolized him. No, I wanted to talk to Sween. That Alexandria survived the war was in no small part thanks to the defensive measures he developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Oh, I need to blow my nose again. Why is it running now? Okay, let's talk to Shale. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that the shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Maybe I should do it. I mean, I already survived electrocution. Just saying. Nine? No? Okay. Night World silver piece. Why are we back to Night World? A calculated evolution. Shale is examining the card scanner. Right. I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. God's above, isn't that... The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Day has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So, what might that tell us? Oh, the crystal itself is the key. This is just the device they made to control it. That kind of belongs together, right? I mean, that's like a Genshin question. But I'll take the crystal itself as a key. But why is there an awesome symbol on top then? That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with Electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Okay, I don't think there's anything in the storage crate. This lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Where? Hey, Muklamat. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. You look on the top shelf, I'm too short. And Krylis as well. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there is none. Who knows, maybe. Let's take a look at the cabinet drawer. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Oh, I would have loved to also look in that. Nah, it doesn't matter. Well, well. If it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work day. What is there on... It's too small to read, isn't it? Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in here again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. Makes sense. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring their strengths. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Oh, I think he's even inventive enough. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. One moment, I need to take a quick break. Okay, I'm back for now. I don't know, maybe I'll need to leave in a bit again. But let's continue. Shane, I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Understandable.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
And is it so bad not to agree?
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways.
I mean, you actually have a life, and he never really had a life. He never really got to grow up. So he went into the data stream as a kid, which means he will forever make not so good decisions because... yeah, he never got to grow up.
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Yeah, I saw that coming. You don't really leave organizations like that.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't want to work for them. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in his room have been out of operation. Ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... They did not regret their actions. Right, the echo, knowing you saw them as they were. Your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sveen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. I don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room, either. And that's something I can be proud of. Was Calix the one who gave orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. My earlier investigations put the data relay just past this door, let's get it open, shall we? If that man in the recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office. Hearing Kryl talk about her parents reminded me of how much I miss Nambika. I guess I'll never really get over it. Not your dad? Wow. A scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Level 3 security card. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find the data relay. And don't be shy. Everyone, speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Oh. They, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Okay, I'm on my way. First talk to everyone though. This Director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. Oh. There's a yellow one. No, not the yellow one, but one is missing. Why did I think a yellow one? But there is a gem missing. Something odd, something odd. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. This is a report on reducing people to Aether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. I really like this version of the Dawntrail music. It's very eerie, but very beautiful. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. The office is is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Day. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? I think somewhere here there is a door to a second room. Just can't see it right now. But I think we need to find the last stone, probably. And maybe rearrange the vases or something? You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals. The protocols, the Deutero lab, and the director's office. Oh, in all three places. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Oh, yeah. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the data tablet first. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Oh, a critical component. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation conditions remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ASA reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignation of 2 Milala researchers. Major incident. Details in full record. Draft documents. Those 2 inept Milalas broke with preservation and absconded with a key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as special instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ASA, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Okay. Beverage station. I thought I could also take a look at the locker, but I can't. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered the self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. I'll take a coffee. Oh, now I can go here. You have located Director Demetrios' personal data tablet and locker space. Take another look. Yes, please. Examine and then open the locker. Oh, I thought for sure there was another puzzle. The door to the locker swings open easily. Oh. Yeah. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Let's forget we saw that. Okay? Have you found something? Crumbled note. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By Electrop, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. I don't see anything odd. Remember what Kiwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an Electrop surface. You can pass right through Electrop? Truly? It never had that property in my time. Day is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is Electro can project a false appearance. Let me have a bit of fun. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Oh! Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the deuterium lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take the deuterium lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Day, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Oh. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Vuklamat and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems? I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Where am I getting the last stone from, though? I don't see any stones. Okay, jewel display plate. The jewels are embedded in this electro plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. Okay. Since this is all Final Fantasy IX based, I'll say I think the garnet is important. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Cluttered side table. You have located Director Dimitrios' personal data tablet and locker space. Take another look. Open the locker. Is there maybe a stone in here? The door to the locker swings open easily. No, still only creepy shit. I had hoped maybe there's something I didn't see. It contains no note. Side table again. Data tablet. I read through that. I read through all of that. Okay. Examine the data tablet. I mean, it's probably stored somewhere else. But where? Sapphire and a garnet. I mean... Oh... Yeah. So the password for the proto lab is probably Sapphire, for the tutorial lab is Garnet, and we are missing our password. Anything that looks like a gem? Maybe if I just talk to you. You have yet to discover enough clues to deduce the passwords. Try exploring the immediate area or conferring with your comrades until you have more information. Keep calm and everything will be fine. Both of you are quick studies. I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe? Okay, give me the cube puzzle. Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect the circuit to that one. There! Huh? There was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. Oh, I'm sorry, I talked to you before, so I thought you didn't have anything more for me. Okay, let's put the Alexandrite in there. 2 jewels are embedded in this electroplate. You identify the blue gem as sapphire and the red gem as garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Try to insert the Alexandrite into the empty slot? Yes, please. Yeah. The gemstones fit snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. A floor plan of this complex? As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. This slot contains sapphire. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the protolab. This slot contains garnet. The place in the floor plan corresponds to the tutorial. This slot contains an Alexandrite. This place in the floor plan corresponds to the director's office. Yes. We're all set to go here. Buklamat and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Buklamat in the protolab. What word should she enter? Sapphire. And the password for Kryl in the tutorial lab? Garnet. And lastly, what will we input for the director's office? Alexandrite. Right. We have all 3 passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. It's returning an error. What? It's returning an error. We must be missing a piece of the puzzle. Maybe Sven or Golajar has noticed something. Or perhaps the display plate can give us greater insight. Huh? I should take a closer look at these records. One of them might have hints for the passwords. But isn't that correct? Oh, when you're too stupid to drink. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heat the stones. This must be up to special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sven, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Okay. Maybe it was too easy, but because it was what I thought it was before, I didn't check more. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they are accepted. I certainly hope we are right. Okay, let's try this. We're all set to go here. Wuklamat and Kryl are just waiting on the passwords. Let's start with Wuklamat in the protolab. What word should she enter? Honesty. And the password for Kryl in the tutorial lab? Devotion. And lastly, what will we input for the director's office? Protection. Right, we have all 3 passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. Me too. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relays anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamat and Kryl rejoin us. Sorry. We did it, thanks to you. And a little bit thanks to me, I hope. Yes, thanks to you as well. Great work day. Leave it to you to divine passwords from an ornamental display. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandria's, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was with their wish that I would become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. Beacon of hope. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding day. It was okay. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Well, ghost in the machine, so in the data.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Mm-hmm. In a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories?
Exactly.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
Didn't we shut it off?
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
Exactly.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
We should have physically pulled the plug.
The Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Can we?
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
I'm special.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Are you angry?
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Okay.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
As I expected.
If we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
No.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
I never wanted to punch a child into the face, but he has a very punchable face, doesn't he? Kinda like Asahi. Just a bit less obsessive, but...
Answer me one question, Calyx.
At least he isn't real.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task. then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
He pours salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Oh, you thought she could beat us, huh?
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Oh.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Oh, her dress was the same all along. Huh.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Oh. I kind of wonder, in the main game, she was hiding from the robot soldiers, and I believed she was hiding from Zoralja. But maybe it was Calyx she was actually hiding from.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Aye, aye.
Sorry for losing my temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Punch them in the face.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
Absolutely.
And I won't let that happen.
No, I love you so much, girl. Let's plan our next move. Oh, Sphene, don't cry.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
You can say anything you want.
Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
You know, we are kinda incorrigible. We like to help people. Phew, well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shay was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you have come back to us safe and sound. I've passed on the short version of events to our comrades so that we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Shale has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said. But don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. You are helping us a lot. It's a shame that punching an Endless does no damage. I'd love to rearrange that serene face of his. Girl, we agree on that. I just said a few minutes ago that I never wanted to punch a kid, but I would like to punch him. The situation. Oh no, you have the same. Oh, you have all the same. Okay. One of our own. Sven is resolved to take part in the coming battle. We've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And so it feels much like striding face first into an ambush. We have little choice if we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Mesoterminal. Then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to the device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sven I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. I kind of want to say if things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe, but at the same time, isn't it very patronizing? It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well, you know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scients also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So I demand where Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone who's wearing the neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Day, Kryl and I think that we should talk to Gossan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justification aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossan will approve or oppose our chosen course. But either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, right? Yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Oof. Even people from my village have taken to wearing neo-regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end badly. I'll do whatever I can to help Shale and Aaronville. It might not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting if and when you have need of me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. Okay, exit to Solution 9 and then let's go to Praxis Park. Praxis Park was up there, so we need to go to Resolution. Okay, let's teleport. Jumpy, 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 jumpy. Hey, Muklamat. I see Gossan's wearing a new regulator. He'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'll wager. The air is thick with a sense of unease, at least around Gossan himself. Government officials must be feeling demands from our quarters. I do not envy Gossan his position.
I see.
Oh no.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Okay.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
Yeah, because otherwise it is a waste that they had to die if they can't even become endless.
It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether
I get it.
would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
Yeah, I get it.
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
You go on.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
For the longest time,
We've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts. Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
Aww.
How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
Like Eorzea after the Sundering. Well, everyone after
Beyond
the Sundering.
barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Yeah, also there's this thing called therapy, so if you're really that scared of death, go to therapy.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Aww.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer.
Oh.
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Absolutely, and it will mean so much more because you are one of them, while we are just strangers.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Aww.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
You can do it.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Right?
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
No, that wasn't. What I wanted to say was.
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The cat is out of the bag. Your disguise wasn't really all that great.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, Please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story.
Girl?
But we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
No.
I promise to return.
Hell yes.
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Kryl, what do you have to say? I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. Sphene must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sake, we need to bring her back safely. I mean, we will, anyways. It is a relief to be so freed from my indecision. Until I'd removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighted upon me. I'm proud of you. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosson. That decision must have been a difficult one to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step toward change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Let's go. You take care of yourself, boy. I'm not going to be here for a bit to help you.
Things seem much the same.
Here's an old regulator.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Aww.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Aww. So much awesomeness. Feels really warm around my heart. Okay, speak with Istola at Laynode Nemno. Oh, I haven't been here for a while. still remember how much I loved doing all the quests here. Doing the MS crew. There's just a silent tragedy in how it all played out. And how we literally switched off the lights. There's all the glowies here. Why is there glowies here? There shouldn't be glowies here. Should there? Seems Alfino and Alice were the ones to explain to Connor our need to enter the Synod. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. Last time I had to wait in the Synod, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. It is good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. We've all been so busy. It seems an age since we last gathered in such a manner. I must say, we make for a formidable group. Wait a second. How interesting. We are 2 tanks, 2 healers. I'm counting Graha as tank. 3 damage dealers and me. That's 8 people. Can we go into the trust for this trial? There's a trial here, right? Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from the mesoterminal itself. Why? What happened to the mesoterminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Oh. La 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 la. A terminal invitation. Ishtola would proceed to the mesoterminal. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Yeah, let's go. Oh. Over there is where we had our little flight excursion with Kafkiwa. And over there... where is it? Not here, no. Which one was it? Was it this one? No, this is with Kral's parents. Yes, this is where we had our boat trip with Graha. This one is the Alexandria one. Ah! I had a shiver running down my spine. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating Endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the Endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance stage to deceive us. As for the meso-terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I'm loath to admit it, it is possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. Yeah. So this is where the former queen's memories were stored, and she herself tried to erase them. Even as an Endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Living memories steeped in the dense lightning aether of the Nines. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered and my eyes could barely focus. Ah, too late. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Up in awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Selenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Selenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits a device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definite end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it today for a good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Ah! Come, my friends, we set forth into the midst of streaming Endless. The Meso terminal now accessible. Nice. Oh, two next to each other. I will absolutely go in with the trust again, but first I still need to step away from the PC for a few minutes again. I need something more to drink, so I will be right back. So let's go into the Meso terminal. I found a party and enters the Meso terminal. Huh? Oh, Sphene is a damage dealer? I would have thought she was a healer. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Unlost World, the Meso terminal. Oh, there are a lot of soul cylinders still active here. What the? Especially in the upper levels. Right? There's like nearly ever.
I'll begin by wearing you down.
You can try. Sphene, I believe you might have forgotten your job stone. You're an arcanist. Oh, it's okay. I like you even when you're playing without a drop stone. Yeah, I need to zoom out more.
Allow me.
Data station? Oh. Shouldn't look around so much. Does that go off? But it's really interesting. Everything up there is completely filled. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning expected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for Levin sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Okay. Who's also kind of bonkers and wants everyone to, It's kind of like a cult, isn't it?
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
How nice of you. Oh, very kind. Can we look out? No. Dirty windows.
Allow me.
You can do everything you want. All medics! Should have brought the damage dealer too. Ah, misclicked. We should be nearly at the first boss, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. I mean, this is the digital representation of the Levin sickness, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's the first boss.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
He would force a healer to fight us? Yeah. Do we expect anything less from him? Oh. Oh. Ew. Oof. No, we don't want to go in there. Okay. What is in the field?
Something special.
Okay. Oh.
Just the beginning.
I don't like standing in front of him. Okay.
Overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
My people. Yeah. We'll need to beat him up. I don't care. He's a child. Some people just deserve killing. And by people, I mean video games and villains. Didn't we pass a terminal like that already? According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released in the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. So you can... He decided that criminals or... Yeah. So not everyone wanted to participate in the experiment. Some people were volunteered. Like criminals. Who needs criminals? Wouldn't that be awkward if some of the criminals maybe weren't guilty? Oh no, we need to have our test subjects. Woohoo! Let's face it, they were probably criminals who weren't actually criminals. And they got to die because Calyx wanted to play experiments. Mystic Memory Ring of Slaying. No, I need aiming. And I would prefer a necklace. I still need a necklace and I need something that has an item level of over 740. Because right now with crafted gear the highest I can reach is 740 and if I want to do the raid I need to go at least to 745. I looked that up in the preliminary patch notes. And I'm going to log out prepared. So I don't want to, on the day off, have to get some gear. I want to log in and be able to do whatever I want.
I need not compel them to fight.
Another reminder of Alexandria. Preserved prisoner. Oh, they even more. Oh, new cellmates it is. That's a cute touch. No, it's not new cellmates. In a way, I feel so bad for everyone who was ever stuffed into living memory. Because in the end, they are not really alive anymore. It's easy to say it's only the soul, but if it was truly only the soul, then that soul has to go somewhere after that.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Allow me.
You'll make a fine example. Get him! Why would you... What did they promise you? Did they promise you you could get out, you could survive?
These are loyal executioners.
Oh.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
What an interesting boss.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy?
Oh.
With every mote of my being.
Hold on.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Ow! Cry, hear me! Ow! Oh, I'm such a idiot. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Let's try this again. This is evil because I actually have to... Oh, I'm a difference on this one. Okay. So this is even different. Okay. I needed to do this very hard. Okay. I would hate to do this as a healer, to be honest. Serial torture. Okay. Oof! I didn't know you could run out of it. I was just trying to find the free space.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
This is a seriously evil dungeon, boss.
They cannot escape.
Okay. Can we calm down now?
Just the beginning.
What was serial torture again? Oh, this one. Oof. Girl, please hear me. Okay, I more or less only missed one of them, so... Oh, this is an evil boss.
I bid you continue on.
It happened again. Look at the walls. Nah, we're not getting tired. Mystic memory gloves of aiming. That's what I'm talking about. 735. Right. So useless to me. Right. Where am I getting the gear to get a buff? Okay, yeah, I need to do the raid still, so I'll have to try and get at least 1 or 2 accessories to push myself above 740. And then... Oh yeah, if I do the story first, I should also hope that the new dungeon gear is higher. I think in the dungeon you can go with... Oh, I forgot. But you can go with slower gear into the dungeon, so... I mean, but then I still would have to hope that the right thing grows. Okay, I have some mathematic tombstones, so maybe it'll be enough. Who knows? Okay. Okay. Not many, and then we're at the last boss, and then this is over. Okay, Dark Data Station. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet, despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves while granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was, perhaps, the very perspective needed to conceive of such unique evolutionary paths. But if not even your soul remains, then really, the data is just data. And it's not you anymore, it's just a cheap copy. Probably not cheap, costing souls. I don't agree with any of this. I don't agree with anything that was done in this or in any of the other research facilities. Oh, I'm so slow this time.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Aww.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
He's recreated the storm surge. No, I cannot stop here. Come, wake up, attack me. I know you want to. Oh. Oh, okay. Take this! Okay. Treasure. Oh, it's only 11ers. Give me a 12er. Whoa. Steel Forged Belief. Okay, I could have interrupted that, but why? It's super easy to run out. And they're already nearly dead. Ta-da! Oh, a tavern. And back out of the little medieval. We've climbed pretty high.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Ah, okay. I thought we had, like, all of them on the field at once. The memory meld.
Rise.
This looks awesome.
And meet the foe before you.
Kinda gelatinous. But also interesting that he has rings beneath his head. Like, Hydaelyn and Zodiac had. I wonder if that's just something that's so deeply ingrained in all the shards because of where we came from.
See how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Okay. Ah.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Hold on.
Okay, where are we going now? What's happening? Oh! Oh, okay, that's just one of the usual things bosses do when they're so big. Shitty. Ah, where are you? Heal me first, thank you.
Life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Right again. Not gonna lie, Graha, I nearly thought you were standing in the wrong place there.
Hold on.
I'm not standing in the tank buster, just saying.
Hold on.
Wrong one again.
Allow me.
Oh yeah. Ah, shit. I'm lacking now at the end. Okay, but I did it. I really feel it so hard that I haven't done level 100 content in like a year, so there's a lot of stuff going on for my not so much trained anymore. I'll need to do some hard training tomorrow. Oh, but I could maybe still reach an accessory. Mystic memory bottoms of casting. No, they don't look nice. Oh, I'm looking forward to the glam update so much. Oh, that would be epic. Yes, leaf beauty.
Sphene? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Yeah.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
Since the very beginning, I guess.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Sure. I think the ones up there are also a bit more exhausted. Capsules. Right? Yeah, it's not completely full up there anymore. We did some damage. Oh, pretty. Squad.
Calix.
Well done. I commend your
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication.
Okay.
Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
Mm-hmm. The difference between us is I will reach my goals.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Good question.
Your question is meaningless.
Wow.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
A good one?
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then?
Oh, damn it. What?
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
What else did you say? Surely you have seen the traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasing complex society leading to a breakdown of order. This is of course from... okay. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish the potential when our hearts cease to beat? Okay, now I'm done.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Aww.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold, so weak.
Okay.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death, terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Oh no, the Lalafell fainted.
I got it! I got one! $4,999!
Oh.
That's how many people he said they were up to!
Did you steal it?
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Oh, are you using everyone with a new regulator as fuel for the primal you are summoning?
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear forever.
Oh no.
To all who have acquired a Neo-regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Probably right now.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Yeah, I think I would get far away from everyone who's wearing a black regulator.
Remember your fear of dying.
Great, let's use innocent people as fuel.
Across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
You got lucky, dude.
What in the...
Yeah. Got away just in time. You should thank him. Otherwise you would have been creepy. Oh, mindfuckery.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
You're so scared of me.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh, the arms reaching from down below.
What is that?
You also have a ring. More rings.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Usually I would say elegance, but did he get visited by an Ashian?
Keep these close.
Oh, you have scales with you just in case? I love you. I love you so much.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
against me.
Hell yeah. I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
You know, the problem is I have unlimited tries. Nice! When I thought that we had 8 people altogether, I thought so. As I feared, I was right to bring spare warding skills. Against the threat of a primal, we must take advantage of every warrior we can field. I don't care if that thing is a waking nightmare. Let's send it back into the dark today. An abundance of lightning would indeed obviate the need for crystals. I should like to know when Skelligs came by this summoning knowledge. Yeah, I think Ashians. The summoning ritual alone made my blood run cold. Like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. What is he saying? That the fears of everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this horror? Kind of, yeah. So, there's a primal which embodies the concept of death in all its terror. He has made manifest the most troublesome foe. It all finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting Aether. They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death, that the primal manifested by the people's terror would be that much more powerful. Oh. Okay. Let's do that. What? Ishtola is back at healing? Okay. Zoomancer. Okay. I seriously thought that Sven would be a healer and then Ishtola could just, you know, do damage. But hey! Let's see. Who should I follow? I don't think I should follow Graha because as a tank...
Evolution
Stola?
shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Hmm? Where's my marker? Ishtola is usually a good one to follow because she can see Aether.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Ugh, keeps his hands off me, yeah. Cold grip is outside, okay. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Memento Mori is inside, but we are hugging the border. Oh, okay, that's one of these.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Oh, wo klammert.
Perhaps this.
Necrondars and Isa. Okay, what happens with this funny star? Oh.
Hold still.
Necrondars and Isa. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Kill them.
Oh! Okay, something about
Fear compounds fear,
those
eroding
shapes.
your strength.
Grand Cross. I should know Grand Cross, right? But I don't know. Oh! No, 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 I'm...
I will reduce you to ether.
Away with you!
You will die for me now.
Stola, what's going on, huh? You're making mistakes. I trust you.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, we cannot get away from this, okay. Oh. Oof. Okay. You have escaped the abyss. Okay, this is
Still
cool.
alive. But there are ways to change that.
I don't want to change that. I would like to stay alive.
There.
Ah.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Should have remembered that one. Were you out or were you in? Oh, I don't understand what that is.
I am prepared for you.
I'm going to die, I think.
Kill them.
fuck. Okay.
Fight if you must.
This is stressful.
There. You struggle in vain.
Okay, so this is...
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
Ah.
Fear compounds
Grand
fear,
cross, grand cross,
eroding
grand
your
cross,
strength.
grand cross, grand cross.
Are you all right?
Oof. Oh, you count down.
I will reduce you to ether.
Hold still.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay.
Hold still.
I will not hold back.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
I still don't know. I guess it's always in, out, in, out. Or maybe I just got lucky.
There.
Oh. Done. Thank goodness. Ta-da-ta-da. Thank you everyone for helping me.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Oh, Ishtola, I love you so much. You have your priorities straight. Oh.
It's shielded.
What an asshole!
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
I want to hit you so hard.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Yeah, that's kind of who the Warrior of Light is.
But I anticipated as much.
Again?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Oh!
To my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand?
No? I don't want that. I refuse.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
I don't think the gods have anything to do with that.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
If it were really the case, you wouldn't have to force it.
You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality.
You're such a child. Literally.
As long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
I'm the only one still standing.
I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Aww. You go, girl. Get your kingdom back under control.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Oh, is it someone from your village?
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians,
We're working on fixing it.
heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet we live in this
Very nice words. I hope they can reach them. La 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 la. Ah! Looks like she reached someone at least.
What is this reaction?
I don't think you ever really felt the hope, so you can't understand that. No, 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 no.
Factor in the equation.
Don't do anything to her.
Eliminate her.
No, 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 no. Graha, Lamati, we need a shield. Oh, a shoulder. Oh, me! Oh, yeah, the great music. The Interforce music.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
What are you transferring, huh? Yourself? And where?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Go, girl! Hit it again and again. Are you feeling fear? Come on, again! Oh no! That's my daughter! We need to talk to you, weaponsmith, though, and we need to get some better grips on your axe. Just saying, your hands shouldn't be bleeding.
And we will protect them together.
No. Yeah! All of my children are so awesome. Stab it! And now we kind of need to finish that off. The shield is kaput, but... What am I doing? Just standing around? Yeah! I mean, technically, I shouldn't have to move. I'll just... Yeah! Last that. Technically, he should be gone, right? Unless there's still a data echo.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
You did well. Oh.
I kept my promise.
Said you did.
Thank you, Lamati.
Let us bask in the victory moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had the chance to recuperate. No, we need to get Martin home. Phew, it is good to be out of the terminal. But what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? Nah, I'm good. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I mean, I was just standing around. I believe Calix was working to transfer his memories at the end there. But he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. I hope so. It's finally over. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamatias himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days at it. Oh, Wuklamat. You just can't yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. I said it before. I think if we were still in the olden days of Emerald and stuff, I would have nominated Wuklamat as a successor for the Azam's title. She's like us, only young and younger. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. Yeah. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of the Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. No need to save us. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Oh yeah. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are near far. Yeah. But there shouldn't be any more, maybe baby Ascians. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Trail en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Sure. Oh, that was nice. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lametti's injuries, Kona sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Oh, such sweethearts. Okay, let's get over to the outskirts. Ooh, oh, it's late. I haven't eaten properly yet. But it's 10:30 in the evening. Why? Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving, at least. Not at last. I've given Spin an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much details would overwhelm her. Oh, you think so? I was able to speak with Shale and Erenville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breath, Fiend. Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of the events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people who you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. We enjoy that stuff. You may now enter, and so on. Once I've had a look around, I'll go and assist with the treatment of the enthralled. We'll have to mobilize Angelo and all his siblings. It has never been easy for me to explain primal summoning to the layman in a clear, concise manner, but 'tis a skill I must hone if I'm to uphold the students of Baldesion's good name. Aww. Letra and I brief the officials on what to expect. I think Sphene might like to have you neighbor for a little while longer. If every person who was equipped with a neo-regulator was affected, then we may have no less than 5,000 patients. Even with an army of trained mages, rehabilitation may take many moons. And yet, this is the best-case scenario. The fact that we even have the capability to exercise the primal's influence would have been unthinkable not so long ago. Yeah, if we were back in Ifrit's times, we would have to kill 5,000 people now. Blades in waiting. Sphene wishes to check on the state of the outskirts. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works the field at Yuyupye's Halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. We go with you guys. Wee, wee. There you are. Ah, so this is a place where Mafusa works. Back in Resolution, she seemed most interested to learn about me. Yet I would be glad to learn much more of them as well. Sven's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. Erenville and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I should practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale's. She was quite worried for us. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I am sorry we did not get a word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terribly befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pip Wayne was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical faculty. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what we've given us. Aww. We are alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pipon and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Maybe you can, yeah. Quite a lot. In fact, I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the proxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gosson to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Day, Alphino told me that Corna arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliolal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Of course. I'll take a look at the kid. He had enough trouble. And he doesn't deserve it. Let's get over there. What an interesting name, Blades in Waiting. I don't want more trouble, but it sounds like a trouble name. Hi, Tapu. I know that voice, and happy am I to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gulolja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Oh, how funny. I just had a stray thought. Oh, over there is the ruins where we first met him and where the Steiner XP was. Ah. Hello, both of you. They came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it's good to see you. Elise gave us broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, it has. But it's all over now.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Oh, very good.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
I don't think that's in her nature.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You helped a lot.
I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Don't take that so hard.
So weak.
And you will grow up and be very strong. If you want to be. And if not, that's okay as well. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Because you know how it feels to be weak, and you know that the weak have to be protected.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Mm-hmm. You're a kid. That's enough.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Okay. What do you want to show me, Oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
And you will become a great swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Oh, my heart. Just never become as mental as your father.
That's the path I've decided on.
Promise me you'll stay sane. Otherwise, I'll give you any support you want.
Good for you, Galulcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Right, same. Oh, baby.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Same as I spared with your grandpa, and I won't hold back. Ah, how sweet. Yet to lift the blade, and he wants to spar already. He's good old Jaja's grandson, alright. Alright. Now I can't even roll an R anymore. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed Momstone here. We've passed the Momstone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Ah, yes, let's go back to the back rooms. Oh, I need to make myself something to eat once I'm done here. I don't know what yet. Something small, but I need to get something to eat. But I want to finish the quest first. But I want to finish the quest first. You heading to the back room? Yeah! Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. Hey! Oh, thanks the stars, you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there is no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Thank you. The promise of tomorrow. Shale is visibly relieved at your safe return. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Diode would be so happy for us. Yeah, they would be. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Good for you. The preservation facility. The lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calex's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. I'm up for it. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Faraha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 10-29 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in. Aww. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back... No, not yet. Let me quickly... I want my earring back. My earring, where's my earring? Ready for a cotton? Yes. While away the days in the back room. Yes. I'm just chilling. I hope nothing explodes. Several weeks later. Wow. Oh, poor thing. Why are you sleeping on the table?
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Oh no.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Honestly.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Mm-hmm.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
And then?
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Oh.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh!
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
Oh, that makes sense.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the meso-terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
I would absolutely want to participate.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Yeah. I get that.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Yeah, kitty boy, I feel like you.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Oh, I have to do some sport tomorrow. Workout.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly.
What decision?
No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
No. Oh, you're all darlings.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Are we good company?
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Or are we just company? Who knows? Oh, yeah.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
I mean, even better than before, right? Because we fixed the whole thing with Hetzo. Hetzo? This must be so weird for Spin. Like, she was in medieval Alexandria, went to sci-fi, and now is in a western city.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Your feet have to move a lot more than ours. Is that mean? Is Sicilian still clowning around somewhere here? Oh, hey!
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Absolutely.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight is still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
Oh, you deserve it.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Aww.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
It's good to see them both.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Why do I have the feeling she might just come running out because he's trying to wrap her in cotton? Hi there, little pillow.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Hello. Oh, Mablu was your name. I didn't remember.
Something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
He's wrapping her in cotton, isn't he?
And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Couldn't they just use link pearls and talk?
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Oh? We're back here. Hey, Graha.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
I mean, the situation was completely different. Don't complain, people.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
Oh, Graha. With the wise words.
Life is an accumulation of such things. Both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time.
Oh!
This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course.
Okay.
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
Okay.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
I told you.
Damachi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worry wart of a brother exaggerates.
I knew it!
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Me too.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
Hey, I was part of that too, and they live in me as well.
I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered.
Yeah.
That their legacy is passed on.
I confess, I'm a bit jealous.
So
you got your
please,
Emmet Silk bed
let
back,
me help with
and I
sending the
didn't get
signal.
mine. You have your Sphene.
You've
But
made a
don't have my
convincing
Emmet.
case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
Why does Grass sound so gentle the whole time?
I'll be careful. Thanks.
And kind and nice. I love that cat boy so much.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
And everyone is reactivating the terminals that mean something to them.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Which one am I reactivating? Oh. I'm reactivating the meso terminal. it's back.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Oh.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Yeah, you do that. You go home. Yeah. In a way, until now, they only lived like half a life because they forgot probably so many things, especially if they are older. Like, with kids, they probably haven't lost so many people, but with older people.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Oh.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
I believe you.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
If he says no, I will beat him up.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
He has to.
That will not do.
I hope you will say you have to be the queen or something.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding.
Okay, very good.
What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Very good.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
And you have a
If that is acceptable,
tiny king
we
at your
implore
side.
you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I...
But you?
Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
But he's a king and you are a queen.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
But he will become awesome. I'm so sure of that. Don't look at me so. You already know what to do. Yeah. And if you don't know any further, and if you need help, I'm pretty sure we've given you our link pearl.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh, of course, it's not dangerous anymore. You could even wear
For
it.
centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Very good.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
Oh, young rulers.
That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
So, Sphene is to sit on the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. A new Alexandrian queen has risen. It is an occasion worthy of grand celebration. We shall walk this difficult road together, as Vau Vuklamat has assured us. This great nation is said to become an ever greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in history. Yeah. Gulolja was also of the opinion that Sween should become the Queen of Reason. He would be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. Will it stay like this now? Or is it more like Emerald? Like, at one point, the power will run out and it will go back to being dark? Thank you for your kind encouragement, Day. Uklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens will be with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Uklamat back to Tuliolal. But what are your plans, Day? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need not stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Oh, he wanted to thank me properly, I guess. Yeah, Kona's been wanting to thank you properly. Okay. Speak Wuklam al-Folakchonsa. Then let's go there. How long has it been since I last walked the streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. Day? No one told me you were coming. The memory restoration went well, I'm told. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal a while. We believe in you, Gulolja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Yay, yay. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamati, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gulolja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. I think that's a good condition. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does it mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So, that was it. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and that's wonderful that her love lives on in Sween. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. And I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Day, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Day. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Gululja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sven and the others. Goodbye. For now. I'll see you again, right? I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. I'll visit Shale and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much I want to learn from them. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future and express my gratitude to those who have watched over Gululja. Whatever burdens I must carry, I will, and I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. No. Oh. Last quest to Enden. Dum, 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 dum. We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small messes. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. Just ask Cryle. You have had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. Adventurer, please, not Warrior of Light. When did Erenville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. I hear Gululja has packed his bags and left to train in Tuliolal. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there? There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I am not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. I think that's very fair. Day, you're here! We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. I thought we disbanded. Rest assured, Sven, Acerys' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud's reports on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for a gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host the service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Okay. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. A wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've had a busy day ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Ah, that's Shale. You've had a busy day ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Not that there's much of a difference, but I'm trying. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? Hope you left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. We will, and you as well. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Aww. Complete. Any teaser cutscene? Really? Shit. Fuck.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Others? Developments? Do you mean us or do you have friends?
But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Well, not enough, I guess. Wee wee wee.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
You fucking Ashen?
Be sure our Winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer? If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? You know what is the best thing about all of this? I get the continuation next Tuesday. Because I didn't play for so long. Oh, I wish it would have all been a plot, but it wasn't. But they don't have to wait. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible. So we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of his beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of preservation's work. Ashians. Always Ashians. It is time we begin a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more about Milalia. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of me my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advised me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. I am most curious to see how Alexandria is welcomed up on the broader stage of nations. As a heretofore unknown, technologically advanced country, I expect it will be met with considerable wariness. I shall do my humble best to ease the tension of the initial introductions. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our reports to Osika. As representatives of the students of Baldesion, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Kryl find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised how many proxy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. That's it? Whee! I'm looking forward to next Tuesday so much. Tomorrow I'll go and do the second raid here. The alliance raids will have to wait until whenever. Unless I get through the raid here tomorrow super fast, then I might try the alliance raids. But if it doesn't happen, then it's okay. Yeah, that's the plan. For now, it's 11:41 p.m. and I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I didn't think it would take so much time, but I guess I shouldn't have expected that. I enjoyed it very much. I'm looking forward to Tuesday. Thanks to everyone who stopped by, and I hope everyone has a good night or good evening or whatever time it is. Bye bye.